Alright. Time to... Alright, I gotta have to do this. Because, you know, if I put this off a little too long, I'll miss out too many things. Damn, she got interrupted. Makes me wonder if they talk this much. Did they just use a, I don't know, product from T Corp like time in a can? That makes you talk really quick in a brief moment. Then again, it's not like we tell about it. I think, lady, you're just being rude. You're just being plain rude. This cat. Oh, damn. They're cool. Damn. He got really bold there. Oh, damn. training arc. Getting dragged to politics. 12 teachers. I wonder who's providing them those desks. Every time they're mad, like, I'm angry, hits the desk. Let's see. Especially, I've been randomly like 3 armies attempted to make their move. Seems like someone snitched. Without getting squished by moving houses. He's mad. He is mad. Like, Sinclair is so mad, like, you didn't back me up. Like, what the hell, man? Is he writing things? Wait. lesson plan for. Wait. Can't be a completely peaceful chapter, can it? Oh. Zoom. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. That's what she looks like without her little pack outfit? I didn't expect that. Possibly, it's me. You whack on the wall, okay? What's going on? Wait, let's, George and Sweat. Actually, Sludge paper. Sinclair, are these papers? Phew, I'm done. So I got 2 into making lesson plan just to stop myself from writing a review. Sinclair. Purple. Proudly about big bundle of sweat soaking papers and so. But you know, I didn't expect her to look like this. Like, my brain is like, wait, who is she? Like, oh. She has a very ashy kind of skin. Oh, you seem to decide. What's up with her fur? Let's start with you. From the first deck. How did you plan to explore 108 approaches in a month? Harvesties and F you went too well. F you went too far. Alright, sorry. Flip a page and continue reading for those 108 approaches. What paint did you use? This has melted. Lady, watch yourself. You almost got some of my olives. Wait, she's actually tall. Holy she is actually tall. Like, she's actually taller than Dion. Uh-oh. And coating the work. I never expected to see you dizzy. Just a slaughter. What the hell are you paying those papers? Hey, get it together. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. Why is what that sort of... This is too dangerous to be used for a lesson. Thus, it goes to the discard pile. Weak sauce! What is that? Next! Chapter 1. How to shake your hands with your left hand when the situation calls for it. Oh. Chapter 2. Exploring the exclusive use of long sleeve fashion and apprex. Chapter 3. Protecting Portrait Covenants and why having a bug arm is totally cool. That's, you know, how it is to be proud who you are, all that philosophy and stuff. I want this lesson to give a bit of a pilgrim shift, where we could all come to see our flaws as not as failing, but evidence our individuality, which will usher a world where we can carry or lie, no matter what kind of arm we have. Discord! Nice! Flip. Intro. General subheading. The power for its stick and stone may break their bones. So let's add words to the pile. My condition includes the ability to dress down opponents so they fall to their knees and beg me to stop. I have plans for a person as well. Let's lessons for method of prison and vice versa. All of these seems rather difficult to learn. I have concluded by observation that gentle individual are very prominent in that field. Follow my instructions to the D. I'll guarantee you my show of a upper hand. Is that person makes the best brawler or the best family hedge enemy? So it seems quite interested, but on the justice. Another impressive tile. Subheading. Oh wait, I had to go to the bathroom. Damn it. Oh. I am back. Discard. Free! What a fool! Next. Packs of splitting splitting consider mere conflict. The self reflection of paradox of varied idealism, which one attempts to open the opening door to open the door. Other incomprehensible, otherly incomprehensible discard. Perhaps Miss Ryushu advice should been taken earnest. Survival. One reason to pay attention when team leader gives advice on upcoming adventures. Case of study for 30 horrible mistakes that occur because the team was distracted during the leader's lecture. How to track down troublemakers who try to sweep trouble under the rug while the team leader isn't looking. Someone ignored my advice that we should have been moving 2 steps ahead. Finally, I narrowed them down to 3 corporate. Oh. Ah, wait! I forgot to take that from. Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! And into the shredder it went. When did the paper shredder get here? The art of using yawning as a cover for popping cookies into cover pop a cookie or 2 in your mouth. Normally it's when you get lectured. Hey, if you're good enough at it, you could do it with the nuts too. So it was you that make those crunchy noises in the last meeting. Or take that from me for an amateur. The art of social rehearsal. How to let it flow through you. How to not make things awkward when you walk in right into someone's bad mouthing. That's the most important part of the art of refreshing smile in a way that looks earnest. It helps when you convince yourself that smiling is what brings a good fortune. Smile is a good way to discern people. Give them a pause and make them hesitate. I remember that big bro when he used that technique to confuse a lot of the people who hated them. I see. I can't bring myself to throw it into the shredder. Okay. Next, how to remain complete stillness for a week until the next command is received. This is a lesson decide based on advice that I must prioritize. Strengths of that are unique to myself. Look at my defense. I don't know you can consider to be his unique strength, okay? Let's consider whatever standing in complete stillness for a week, a quality one might seek in the family heart. This one's certainly interesting. What separates bravo from bravery? Jack shit, sawed off, get your weapons. Yep, gotta always read the full print. Ha, that's my philosophy. Reason doesn't need a necessarily consider becoming too blunt. This is indeed indispensable part of the film qualities, but our focus is not developing hierarchies of syndicates. Next! Oh, that's actually the most interesting sounding so far. And the uploads of the engineer framework. Okay, it's kind of losing me, but I'm still on board. For a similar result of the self-interest is still going. That's 1/5 of a full tile. Seems that the same trouble have hindered you and I. Every word in that Indeed, indeed. After Shred Sculptor, oh, listen. Fine. Now that's over. Yes, it's finally my turn. Woo! Sinclair said that's good to someone who just bestowed with the most of the important missions in the world. Thinking back. Ever back in school, I used to daydream about becoming a teacher myself. I thought I could be good at it. So I'm pretty happy to give him this opportunity like this. I call my lesson the theories on self-overcoming. We have to accept everyone who stumbles at first, but we have to strive better person than I was yesterday. Hey, but what if I like who I was yesterday more? That's okay. Everyone has their own unique potential sleeping deep inside them. So with everything I learned and experienced so far, let me teach you how to not doubt yourself, like doubt your capability and how to shoot higher. Hold on, you had me for a second there, but what's with you acting like you're infinitely more enlightened person than I? Of course I'm prepared to a speaking class where you could learn how to speak modestly too. I never would imagine Sinclair to be this into it. Yeah, too bad he's so into it that he's not even listening what she's following that your company seems that Zoo has completed her review. So I see now. How's everything going, everyone? Class prep going well. So my suspicious. Okay, so okay, so that's a no. That's impression of one. Glance at dawn, Toyoke, who saw bling Curdly, wait, no. Curdly, shred pig. Well, wasn't complete lost. At least Sinclair's lessons plan survived. Phew, Miss, I prepared a full 30-day worth of lessons. Would you like to take a look? But wasn't looking at a dozen lessons the plan was into. They were looking away. Especially was looking away with an unmistaken expression of pity. Oh no. Oh no. So he doesn't know. Would you mind explaining this? I could not bring myself to tell him. Apologies. So, this young man produced this entire sizable stack of lessons plans, all of them on his own. I see. Witness has found its way into your heart. Faced at such earnest effort, I understand. However, it's been deducted that Sinclair will not be partaking as one of his teachers. Or should I call you pupil Sinclair to be exact? This has got to be a mistake, right? Isn't Sinclair pupils right here? Has a pupil right here? No, has a better instruction. My lord has specifically instructed that you are to learn from this as well. What? What? They're both on the deck. What? Seriously? This isn't right. Guys, this isn't right. Oh, now, look at this. Look. Now this looks like a proper classroom. It wouldn't feel pretty darn empty just since you're sitting there all on her own, don't you think? Besides, I bet six resident expert on going resident expects on going to school, right? School's lucky for, yeah, maybe. But I ever want to go back to a school. You should learn to be great. You should learn to be grateful, like down to my teacher. Don't forget we had to redo the whole lesson. your superstition? Like, superstition? Others, you little priest. Others, you always get on your soapbox and try to lecture everyone about something after every single battle anyway. And you, Ishmael, you always get hyperfixated on something. Once you find something interesting, you never stop talking about it for 3 hours at least. And I assure you that you will see the best exercise I provide, Sinclair. Hold on, I thought we're the underdog duo. Remember the checkup when I said we got this? We going to get this together. Leave us a twisted picture of the true scale of strength, so measures of which relies entire on physical might. I shall not hesitate to impart knowledge for those who require educations. Congratulations on my lady. Oh, well, lady, you have found yourself a desk mate, which some can also call besties. Well, depending on desk part. Desk mate besties. What the heck does that mean? What? His eyes widened with confusion as she just heard those words for the first time of her life. When I first meet her when she was 16, she explained to me she hasn't attended any school-like instructions. This part for the course is for children of hunger who are wait for the purpose of becoming the next heroic. The reason being, school can be perfect place to assassinate someone. So deskmate and besties. Sinclair began to explain, seemingly resent the fact that he was, especially going back to the school for one, which other citizens as his teacher, usually sit next to each other, help other out. Dusty might nudge others awake, then they doze off, share their homework with one another. If they forget to do theirs, they usually end up in the best memories to each other school time. So, not very important at all. I think I got this on my own. I don't need a bestie. Look at her confident face. Like, yeah. It maybe came in a few years late, but I moved that my lady finally has a chance of experiencing school. I remember my guest sister would sit and watch the other kids walk to school from a distance. Tears welling in her eyes. Don't! Oh, that reminds me that one day, out of nowhere, she starts saying about eating from a lunchbox with friends. I haven't have a clue how or where she heard of it, but she snuck into the kitchen and don't you guys have lessons to write? Come on, hurry up. 30 days are ticking down. We only got 30. Of course. Unfortunately, I have become quite a couple with another task of great importance. Assisting one, adjusting and reviewing the thing that is very neat of organizing. Thus, I leave this lesson planning to you, Zuli and Masuda. Have you have any thoughts on this matter? Slacker! What was that? Oh, he said nothing. What's that? Oh wait, that's a unique icon. What? What's that? Wait. Why not? Wait a minute. Zooms appeared to age severe. Wait. Oh no. She appeared to age severely years overnight. Their faces sunken and swelled. Finally, after Red took the idiots. Oh, wait, where, it's wait, where is it? No, I did this. I don't know how to pronounce that. I don't know what that word is. And various data with regard to each center, we managed to come up with a protocol. Oh, apology. So sleep depression has revet clear light the path of education. Truly a grueling one. Monitoring the battle would be much more easier. Still, thanks. But I mean, still thanks. Mr. Joel. You did manage to find a way to make this quite effective. Effective? Huh? To be true the violent, there's dozens of 100 virtues that must be, one must be understand and master. However, to do so in 30 days, as promised, is a plausible effort. Thus, we have categorized countless virtues into 3 super categories, and thus they are called. What was those supposed to be? So wisdom, the Lord, whatever. The wise lose neither people nor words. To hold one's silence needs speech shall cost them people to speak in them shall cost them a word. Wisdom is a sequence of punch. Young courage. The ability to overcome fear, to act decisively. Have too much of it risks, and risk become a brute. Have too little, risk becoming the kid. It needs harmony of and balance. So that's how we're allowed to get a, let's see. So that's how far we are allowed to go with corporal punishment again. On the call that no. And when humanity is, the benevolence of hard comfort. Most of the school are severely lacking. 3-year curriculum just to think I should choose students anything. Like someone needs lessons in written. Are you sure I'm good at names? Just what the heck I'm supposed to learn here? Where's Mr. Well and school are currently quite handling all the monumental task of paperwork. Alright. Mr. Be strong, my lady. Well, despite her 30 days of class. Wait, what? You're choking. This is, what? Is this a meme? Hold on. Okay, what I'm gonna do Let's just put this over here. Well, not the most perfect solution. But this... Okay, this will make sure I don't accidentally, well, I'll tap something that's, like, not supposed to be shown. Like, what I mean, like, basically, I don't know, recordings of, like, oh, you're watching anime in the background? That's illegal. Getcha. Right. Okay, I just need to take a moment. I didn't expect a mechanic like this. Clasket. Okay, who? I'm not prepared for this. My name is Yusing. That is all. The class I prepared for this day. I hear plenty about your mere tech, which makes me wonder, going by the levels of advancements of technology, couldn't you approach it from a different angle? You know how technological advance goes. People invent for the sake of creation, only have their invention eventually warp into a weapon of destruction. Indeed, you show much promise already. As you summarize now, this meteor has, in the past, almost employed the shaft possibilities instead of reflecting. I am sure the angle most want to see and a removed full potential sounds much more plausible than potential. So the other. Oh, correct again. Destruction. The word bores too much to suffer. Bored too much. Wait, no. Bored too much to suffer from my soul from the embodiment of my bomb. Oh no. Oh no. Words are getting big. My weakness. I'm illiterate. No. How do we bring this up to bed at all? Converse with who? With myself. That lies within me. As you are aware, mere reflection extends beyond the veils of our own reality. It reflects the potential strength of the world. Among the reflection of The greatest importance is that of the self. Let us not immerse immersible world of the mirror enchant your gaze. First, one must direct their studies inward, reflect upon themselves. Wait, oh. That's a rare. That is a rare happy image of her. You usually see her angry, like, I mean, in modern time. Alright. They're getting a lot of Rin. Now, if you're prepared to do what you see in the mirror, you need a hay. For some reason, she appears to be hesitant before the mirror. Hey, you know, it's been a while since I looked into the mirror for so long. My lady, you recall the survivors of the Shu family who contributed to me? Yeah, the guy who was going to show me a perspective of flower blooms at overnight. Remember that vermin against the overnight? I stayed inside, wondering what kind of flower it was. Don't tell me you're already looking forward to meeting him, my lady. Oh, of course not. You were wise to stay inside. It was revealed that you were the only person invited, my lady. That vile man has hired a group of assassins to ambush the meeting spot. It would be waiting for you to spring the trap you have gone. But apparently he was outplayed, and his limbs and head were torn off as punishment. What a relief was, isn't it? What? I guess. I'm glad I didn't go. Wait, you're right. If only you still had Wubach under your control. Stopper, we agreed to move on from that. Remember? We don't have to talk about it. I was brushing my hair, looking in the mirror as we were talking, but I realized that I no longer recognize the girl in the mirror. I don't know why, but I just found it hard to meet her eyes. I brushed it off because I had experience like it's going to be common occurrence anyway. Like the family hierarchy war is always going to be looming over the horizon. Perhaps what you felt then has been shame. This paramount to face oneself, nevertheless, nay. Especially it was so. Oh, he said the nay. He was destined to be horse. And Sinclair, what do you see? I see myself smiling. I don't see what's so out of the ordinary, but it seems like Sinclair couldn't really bring himself to face the mirror. Hey, what after we discuss, I think I understand something now. That now I have quite, let's see, time looking at my reflection. Or quite time looking at my, I think, part of me I had hidden away for a long while. Honestly, also the fact that Ying Sang is smiling. I have pushed to my inner self. I learned how to be true myself looking at the mirror. He became an expert. Too expert. Slash resist. The teaching proves to improve one's sense of bashfulness. Sinclair and Shin both sat a bit of apprehensive as well, which understandable given what's then told them before the lessons. Some time ago, Aldous and who's been glaring dagger at Dunkley for a while, finally decided to voice her doubts to Sin. So what's Don Quixote, that woman, supposed to teach? Have you not considered that her usual flippant might only cause more trouble than it's worth? You worry too much, Aldous. While she may not look like it, Don Quixote is extremely well versed in those advanced tales. And why would that matter? Have you considered yourself a fixer? Often appear when history is in making? Let's see here. Don't give up. Took a second to savor the war. She's been preparing her life, then continues. Among the greatest of fixers who honor the names engraved in history, I've emphasized. Let's commence this lesson, the tale of the fixer View Fair. This tale begins the year. Sometime later. Are you done? Just how she continued to talk such length. She's gone for ages. Thus, comes the time to test to this class. Knowledge that should naturally come with a pop quiz it wins. Wait, what is that? Wait, what? What is that? Where did she come? Is the prep? I assert this. It's quite. No, pay attention to class. Wait, no. Does this pop quiz have a prize? Okay, I just. Oh god. Oh god. This pop quiz has prizes. Aha, but of course, I came prepared for such an inquiry. For each correct answer, I shall bestow upon thee from the very treasures of chest of mine. These precious, like, fixed badges, bushel. I did not let a single day go by which I did not polish each and every one of them on a 3 separate occasions at least. I don't know. I don't really need them. Hold it, the pause. There's a bonus reward for each victor who petitions. I won't lose. Seriously? Why? You're scared that you lose? Is history your weakness or something? I'll have you know, I was a teacher's pet in every single history class I took. I'll have you know, I was, no matter the subject, shout with praise of every master I had. Okay, if that's how you want to play it, I'll have you know that I was a prodigy in other classes too. I did great in art classes, pretty good in math too. I being humble, but I don't want to steal your thunder, Zuchin. Oh, then let me tell you that I was trained in the mastery of at least 10 different disciplines of every single day. And on one of those days, you know, one of my masters told me, said, looks like Miss Jinx finally gets a feel how friendship close in age are forged in school. That's good, no matter how excellent or master were. There's some experience you can't learn from teachers. I tick-tock in a response. This is the year 505. What is a historical committee on the most lustrous battle that Victor Yuchin said to partake in. Allow me to impart 3 major clues that has pay attention. I have just the 5 thread in which the fixers, I'm sure, was mentioned. This should not be difficult answer to the question. Honorable fixers of the head, who has attended the trial of the Rhino troop in the year 465? Hearth says what was the worst ordeal she ever have to face in career. No, Green Midnight? Wrong. No. My God, when she has to forge her onward just by watching her dear comrade fall by one as they held the line to buy her next time, like her life. Ah, damn it! I was too slow. Young, that which thou could correct. Audible fixer cut head. His record to testify that the worst ordeals in her career was when she was forced to stand before her enemies with a hair that was not lustrous, as a supply of the line breakage caused her regularly delivery of near submit to cease. What has suggested was her 17th most difficult ordeal. She's speaking like she actually was there. That thy impression's quite understandable. eye and train the ways of people we regard those tales. But most of these tales I learned from books. Much I did imitate the opportunity to gain tales much on enough of the stuff of my ways of decision. There was clear look of pale, like, I don't know, there's a clear look of pride in her twinkling eyes. She's doing poses. She increased their morale somehow. I know this. Oh God. Like, I'm actually glad I'm looking at this. What's the secret technique the Honorable Fixer employed in the rest cause of the Fey Force? Speaking its name in full. I got it! It's a summer night fantasy. Yet I cannot let pass such unmotivated retelling of his ultimate move. Hardly could one taste the one true noble spirit of the Fixers by reciting this with such apathy. Thou must recreate it with such exact pose of a... Oh, she's getting me... That's... her vocabulary. Are you kidding me? Phew! Come on, you could do this. Jojo, you could do this. This is nothing. Oh, illusion of midnight shall devour thou the whole. Oh my God! Oh my God! Summer night, that's attention. His head was trying to shake on upon an illusion. Yet. Thought like this had sufficient enough courage that I bestow upon you these badge. I grew tired of this nonsense. Just how much longer are you gonna plan to drag this on? This mother, the hero of this I declare, I shall tear this evil storm and find this place of a blade, center my heart, Dante. Lights, left side. Gotcha. Don Quixote, who was watching Sinclair and Joel, two-person play silently, wiped her tears away. Bravo, bravo. But yet, such a you was left-handed, and he had a habit playing a lighter in a left pocket before I left the thus a wonderful indeed. I have put it. When I face a great adversary and the ventures of rekindle the memories of each city, the fiction of the final will remember it well. Thou kenneth the end of the lesson today. Yeah, it was just for a moment, but I'm starting to get it. I get why she's so obsessed with the fixers. Clenched tightly in her hand, the badges. Don Quixote gift. Oh God. Oh God. That's someone like looking at me. gain 60 max health. I wonder, am I gonna get tested? Oh dear. Boom! This compound takes from the structure's form of H-Corp. This may prove an opportunity to conduct an in-depth analysis of the nature of the former H-Corp singularity, which has been enduring such a long time. Huh? You look kinda upbeat today, Miss Fowles. Indeed, an opportunity to study old H-Corp's singularity is not one often comes, as there's potential for a ticket. Festival, as I made a requestment of the symbol part of the bus engine, but that was denied. A shame. Ain't you the one who built the Mesopoli, though, Miss Faust? Some of these, indeed, Faust's work, but not all of it was mine. It was possible that the Faust may never reveal every small detail that went to its creation. I would be overjoyed to chance to completely disassemble even its engine, so it could be reassembled with my own hands. Yeah, sure. Based on the skills I machine. Then that's how it works. I think I get it. I don't think how I get to learn more about this old H. I don't think I could do much against reconditioned days right now, but this is knowledge that will certainly come in handy when the day comes for me. Gradually dismantle that inquisitive thing. The days when hung can be a place where people can live without fear. Without the fear and trust without obsessing counting their rooms to see if it'll fall or not, until it can place us, until it can be a place where you can sleep with the promise of a safe tomorrow. I'm sure you'll pull together. And I learned a lot during that lesson. Miss Faust, Why? The voltage must be set too high. Repeating experiment was a different combination of fuses and wires. There's supposed to be a lesson somewhere in here, right? Alright, markers. She just... She could be a professional Power Ranger. Or to be expert. Her resist minus. Is it getting better or worse? Let's see, is there any secrets? What's this? Secrets. Oh, I just realized her... Man, her skirt was blood stained. Or is it the design? She increases morale dialogue. Unlike some of the other classes, moved on an upbeat side of things. The room air feels grim, solemn. As soon everyone saw Grigor written on the chalkboard. On war. Losing on wing war leaves much larger, long-lasting impact than some medium-sized improvising closing up a shop. It might be too much to talk about this. We came pretty darn close to one recently. We were close to a large-scale war breaking out there, which absolutely would happen if Miss John had failed to finish her ascension. It would spread like a wildfire too. So my class is going to be about the exact happenings of when war. A piece of chalk slipped from Gregor's fingers as he scrummed for the. His left arm is trembling as the room's temperature has plummeted. Only for him. Man, why is it gotta be... Excuse me, Miss Sue. Is it okay I smoke? Go ahead. You good? Puff. Well... I gotta get the chance to share realities of war right to the wing chief executive officer face, huh? The moment that just doesn't come off of your skin, no matter how hard it scrubs at it. Hey, take a break if you need it. I'm gonna listen to every word you need to say today, no matter how long it takes. Man, I do appreciate the sympathy. Well, still though, I can't dilly-dally when Mr. has other stuff to deal with, huh? So let's take a look how like we're at the beginning of the Wing War. This is so upbeat. And that's why the Smoke World front was mostly characterized by the trench warfare. No one want to risk fighting in a concrete when they're surrounded by enemies at all times. So everyone tries to draw each other out to an open fire battle and naturally turns into a trench warfare. Of course, every wing has different singularities, so this isn't really a perfect case. All cases, it's just the former G Corp found flat plains easier to maneuver in. Feel like Darren could make a pretty good use of home defense's fortress, especially with internal structures with shifting around. With as you know, it's kind of exactly this. So explain why has so much. Remember that Thumbs fella, the one we met, who is going in circles. Not to mention how British all utilize the troubles of homes differently. How even an outsider would get a read how one of the branches moving. As long the 12 branches are standing, what is well, despite all going on that, I'm sure that all the best sense warfare is not having a war in the first place. I'll be honest, I can't stop thinking about some of the stories you've been telling us. I can't even imagine what it'd be like to have not only witness it, but go through all of that. Visit your fort. We did visit your fort. Get great route, but that was that's even the tip of the iceberg. The city was devoured in smoke. Its citizens in madness. He always shrugs it off those stories, remember? But during the war, he stood at 20 of the heartless machines that were the city. It was every geared caliber to a slaughterhouse pursuit. Maximum death as a people. That he must witness things much worse than the worst the city person had to offer. His eyes gazed upon the veil they gone past, shaking restlessly in the pursuit of what was no more. Oh boy, sorry fellas, I'm afraid I got carried away with what happened. I forgot what this is supposed to be, a class. I'll be sure to prop something more useful next time. No, everything you told solidified my resolve. This chaos within Helen needs to come to an end. This so horrible could happen. I'm heading to my next class. Wait for me! So after 2 students left, the Gregor lingered in the room for a while, lighting a cigarette. After a cigarette without erasing what he wrote on the chalkboard, the smoke soon filled the room. He only left after emptying the entire pack. I was completely exhausted for tales and fixes. He forgot to breathe at one point. Managed to blow up the fix. Her defenses level increased. Let's see. A lot of combos. How class is going, Chicha? I'm not you, big bro. I can pay attention to class. Oh, hello, Mr. Fufu. She was really insistent on helping out. even though I refused because she looks preoccupied. The moment I found out about the purpose of must surely cannot allow him to do this alone. Looks like it'll be another serious class. No, apologies for the delay. Though I know the Lane family formally extends her greeting to the whole. It's been a while since I heard a greeting around here. Wait, about basic. Are you sure it's okay for Sylvan? I got to be here. I'm no longer employed by Miss Bolchi. Go. Wait, don't tell me. We got you everything I did that day, including accompanying you, was under mutual order. As for why she's no longer in my service, I don't understand myself. She suddenly let me go after the trouble was over. So, were you there to teach me, big bro? Your last lesson plan about not making things go awkward got vetoed by Zuli, so could you at least taught me a thing or two if we're still kids? But come on, you spend most of your time lingering before home. I don't even know who possibly teach. You don't have to worry. This one I think I'm pretty good at. My lesson for Sunchi and Sinclair is it's in clear, neat handwriting. Honglu wrote the surviving handwritten on the chalk. Well, I don't think I need any help in that department from you. Look, I know you have your share of assassination attempts, Bibigo, but the previous hierarchy, the elders favored sheltered you from the worst. She's not wrong. Back we had to fight our way through the bunch of sweepers. You weren't the one who got a handful of. Oh, that I was wondering halfway because I felt someone off in my room. Until Dante told us all to go back to rooms, of course. Wait, it was my fault. You do have some I'll give you that. Looks like I'm going to prove myself. Would you mind prepare things? You have my utmost faith, but please do practice caution. Sometime later, Link appeared for 4 bowls of flashing tea before sparking more powder into it. What's that? That's powdered wolf's bane. I see where this is going. You're going to teach me how to tell which of these bowls contain poison, right? You could stop now. I learned to recognize infamous poisons like wolfbane when I was 7. If it was something tame as it's suggesting, vermin arrogant, I would not been there to accomplish them. Linda could take her progress sparkling wolfbane into 2 more bowls, who has watched oddly continued. Please mix them doing. Okay, wait, what? Oh, sheer confusing. Before we can hardly tell which is speed. Swap around the bowl, which look back. So, those orphans were custom made at the request. We must have items for children of 4. Gray house that can detach non-specific. I know they're good. Actually, what? It's nothing. We're beset by threats of assassination from all directions. Knowledge alone isn't enough to save you. What the heck are you? Bahung opened his eyes to before. Then he throws the silver spoon on a hand, like throwing pins towards the 3 bowls. Chugged the 4th bowl, which he hasn't thrown a spoon. Holy crap. Are you insane? You barely checked him for. Manager 2 is always delicious, even when cooled. When the 3 spoons couldn't it's only melting when it becomes too. Wolfbane's poison is supposed to melt through metal. People, though, they're poisoned since they've been trained for You make sure, since Charlotte, you have mixtures of various poisons and real effects. Ha, fine. I don't want to argue. What's your secret? I want to know too. They sound different to something. Heh, I went to some hunch. How are you supposed to learn from that? We're not Heathcliff, you know. You get a hang of it after a few tries. I'll help you. Shall we get to start? God. I was thinking. We're getting a lot of red. I see when you avoided what felt wrong with a hunch, you reflectively identify the threats by reading the room, connecting. Oh, you're using Miss Dunn's bench. Breathing the clue again? So, this is how you survive so long. Listen carefully to, I know that depths of each will come to your aid, a flick of your wrist. And I know yours will be engineered by the best craftsmen to become safe from the fortress stone. Of calling blows to protect your life. Even still, there will come days when you start to feel this creeping sensation where origin of the can't identify. When it does, I hope you won't brush it off as nothing. Huh, you're worried about over nothing? What? Her softened expression told me that she's glad to see him worried. Every 6 days, you should be subjected to midterm, preparing by the board direction to him. This has been prepared to take exams sites, only passing the job session. My lady. Oh, don't worry yourself. What? You sound like you're at a funeral. She'll pass these tests with ease, as long as she has been diligently taking the classes. No, I've been simply hope she'll I can survive until she returns her. It seems like one of the future wasn't. What? Are you alright? I can't escape them, even in my dreams. The unfinished bundle from my paperwork. So very. Steel yourself, for those there was left no dream at all. In fact, I never once seen paperwork in all arts of airwalking until now. Wait. I must be stupid. Looks like we're not in only one. Uh-oh. Who's fighting us? Okay. Alright. Oh no. It's gonna test. And this guy's a slasher. Midterms. Oh, you're one of the Shimple. Heh! We finally meet. I hope to fight you in the Family Heritage War. If you run into me then... Isn't that supposed to be a sparring match? Why does it sound like you have to personal grudge against me? Oh, it's nothing. Nothing at all. Why in the world I have hold some grudge to you? The results of the family war cannot be any clearer. Anyone who remotely connected the mass has all been dragged away and put it over an investigation. Hey, oh hey, guess what? They dragged away half of my family, which means more room for me. Should I really thank you, right? Honestly, Why don't you just declare war against the Shinfel at this point? Wouldn't that be much easier? War's not that easy. Never is. What are you on about it all of a sudden? It's nothing we should be talking so lightly, even if it's a joke. Your family arrested under an investigation of treason against the Demon. If they're innocent, I'm sure they'll be released as soon. Just, I know it's pretty much a given that they are ruled by as guilty, regardless what happens. You know, I can't even pay them a visit. You hidden them their cells all over. They're not hidden. They're all holding cells within. I've always been designed to move around in very certain. You know, that does seem like the kind of design that would lead people to unfortunate. Though, I'm sure the intent purpose was to prevent capture. Escape. I recently understand this plan. Really then, I was lucky enough to take a few excellent classes recently. Managed to reflect upon myself a bit too. You change a little. Still, you better not expect me to go on easy on you. I got on my own to take things to care. Good, let's do this. Main illustration of fixers of the past said that knot has been disrupted. Just wait, are we actually gonna? Oh dear. I guess it's because she's not a sinner. She doesn't have. Uh-oh. Oh, she's hitting hard. Got staggered. No. That was bad ending. Is it an RNG or I rip? Okay, it's RNG to here. Only in the sense of I gotta need to make sure he gets low enough set. Can't really control that. I just like hope he gets low enough sanity so he doesn't get an advantage. But she is inflicting a nasty amount of what? No, not the counter. Oh, man. Good for you, you won. Stop giving me that look and get out of here. You lost most of your clan during Hardwood War, did? My family Hardwood War, did? Yeah, so what? Are you calling me penniless loser? Yeah, you little. And I'm sure what I look to you, too. I don't want your sorry. Every clan member who died in the Evolution, who to die, has died for nothing. If I show weakness, that means I'm making everyone who partake down look weak. So I'm going to win. And I'm going to win without a fertile soul. My sister has left because of their legacies was unjust and nourished by blood and tears. You are treacherous, determined. My tenderness is determined and strong. That must be why everyone stood by you. Down to the last man. You knew my name, ma'am? I do. So what do you think? You want to make them sing your name in glory for the remaining history of them? Oh! Who would match? Okay. Honestly, combos that are known. Heard you managed to come out of top of your first sparring match. Congrats. Let me go to the bathroom again. I am back. Oh. Oh snap! I lost. Oh, hello there. Oh, I just realized this whole time. Oh, snap. Oh, God. It's like, if you get enough dead air, you just start to lose your guard a lot. And, well, from that, I'm saying, I never intend to ignore people. I just, my brain just, gets a little too relaxed and sometimes forget to look at the chat. Well, actually, by a lot, because, enough dead air to just not, have my attention keep going for now. Let's see. Okay, read this. Let's see. Heard you managed to come out in the top first sparring match. Congrats. Thanks. Gotta admit, your classes are definitely coming in handy. I like your attitude. Well, sure we took a look what I prepared today. Teaching me about exploring, huh? Isn't it gonna be an indoor class? Yep, exploring. Where should I begin? It's a very big subject. Free to solo to the top. Highest building to hunt. Surviving 10 days in hunt. Back streets with only 3 items. I have plenty of ideas, but most of them got denied. Rightly so. And that's when I realized that exploring isn't always limited to adventures in physical space. A few weeks ago, so I just fill in since this game needs a certain amount of players, but really, can you call this a tabletop game adventure. Yet, in games of make-believe, any scenario can be made as real. What a move. Oh, nice. I'm going to roll for debt. Are they actually doing D&D? Just now. Yeah, young Ishmael. Thou has aptly plummeted into the Gorgon's beast with thy fireball spell, rendering it mostly crispy. It was a formidable foe that was wonderfully executed, Miss Ishmael. Huh? Really? Well then, my next move. That's how you come up with this. I played a few other games, but this is new for me. I'm still pretty new in general, I guess. This is what I call Journey, or GE. It's a popular game among youth. It's gotten pretty positive reviews too. What Ishmael so proudly present before anyone here, the board game with cards and minifigures. Okay, what do we do with this huge pile of papers? What do they have to do? Exploration. Rule number 1. The most experienced players, those who gather, become J-A in. The J-A-M? Yeah, Jurymaster. The Jurymaster designs the story around the player's choices, sets the stage is what happens next. Generally helps you explore, help guide explorers to arrive their goals. That's why most experienced players take that role, which would be me. Wisdom, strength, dex. Each character seemed to have a thing called stats. Oh, looks like we have to pick a set of pre-made characters for this one. So I'm supposed to be playing this character role. Sinclair and Jim picked up their cards with confused clear in their eyes. You arrive at the great city of a place to be gathering hut of all kinds of influential people. You travel here in search of legendary treasure. Called the tiny soul, the sword of Farland, the city of Yonda. Ah, cool. So, why are we looking for that sword again? Phew. It's because there's a legend in Yonda. How about a sword of Pride, a sword of Tanya? It is the only way to quell the chaos of these lands, and bring peace to its people. And it's also about having a sword that is proof of the true leader of these lands, and so on, so forth, Interesting. With the stuttering and slammer through the introduction of her without her coffee. I see, this city Yumma must be in a lot of trouble too. Strangely affected by oddly familiar settings of the story. John nodded in solemnity without noticing Ishmael stumbling with that through the introduction. Well, you know how it is. The point is, you guys need to go find that sword. Then I shall claim the sword, no matter what it costs to me. Jinder, with determination. They just played DMD. They really just played DMD. Trust me, bro. This is... What a wonderful event. If I'm excited for the next session, I'm in class. Stats growth. Oh, they're considered a combo. From the rumors you gather, it seems that Quaz might be head of the whereabouts of that sword. What did you do? I walk up to the cuss, but kept shut up and try to gain his trust. Are you sure? Remember, your whiz is strangely low right now, which means you'll find it hard to form even the simplest sentence. What if I find a different way to gain his trust doesn't have to involve sweet talking him. I have do pretty had strength stat, which I could give him a certain access to alternative methods of persuasion. Doesn't that require a skill in speechcraft? Hold on! I try to convince him. I think I got a decent chance at this. My whiz is pretty high. And you passed the check, and just looks at you, lowering his guard. Oh, not for you, Sinclair. He's pretty wary of you. Okay, then I stand in the corner, over there, unsheath my weapon, and play around a bit. That's... He expect me to do it. Anyway, you're just role-playing Heathcliff, ain't you? Can share some information about the sword he heard. He explains that probably should seek northeast towards Nyersrid. Oh wait, say the English way. No, Yin's is a cloud rise mountain. But what's this? Tears begin to well in the Kesma's eye as he continues to explain. Apparently, patrolling guards beat his son badly just for loitering around the guard. The wounds is pretty severe, so he needs medicine, but he cannot seem to find any. Oh no, that's too bad. We got a job to do. Since we came for, we'd leave the country. Well, they say JM's not supposed to interfere with the player's choice, but let's be honest, I would have made the same choice. You can't stop and have every little side quest when there's a whole adventure to go through. No, we're not leaving. I'm going to get him that medicine. What? After a few turns of various trials and tribulations, Sinclair recovered her son, who fortunately was able to recover. Here's your sword. And hastily shares what he knows. You realize that he's talking about a very younger guardian of the Tanya sword. He explains that the fairy power rose under a bright full moon. Hold on, isn't that the full moon right now? Then shouldn't we wait till the sky overcomes? Hearing that, innkeeper takes a quick look at the clouds and tells you it might be raining in a week. Will that help him out? Phew. Okay, let's make sure we prepare to go. Okay. You're gonna have to roll 15 or higher to hit. I know, I'm focused. Hey, I rolled a 16. With that final single-layer strike from Flying Arrow finally falls to the ground, defeated. Yes, the Chinese sword is ours. Excellent. Party runs up to the sword, imbued deep into the earth, grabs enthusiasm upon the hip. With this, we can... However, the defeated fairy, who's the party assumed that is dead, suddenly jumped to its feet, lunges at Chunhu, who pulled the sword from the ground. No! I quickly get between Chuntun and the monster, but if that crit hits, it's going to be pretty deadly even for you. Let's see if you can make innovation save. 1, 2, 1. No. Critical fail. It's okay. Sinclair falls to the ground, bleeding profusely, gaping wound. Young lies still, as the very fun strength completely spent. Sinclair, go without me. Take the soul, that sword. Go down to the village and become the leader. They need you. That sword is as your proof. No, the sword wouldn't mean anything without any adventure, buddy. I'm going to bandage Sinclair up and bring him back. I wouldn't leave him behind, descending the mountains on my own. But if that's your choice, then, oh yes, the bleeding stuff, that's just... not, man. He's just dirty, you know? That strike would have killed him pretty much anyone, but you know how healthy he is. On your feet, Sinclair. We're getting out of here together. Grab onto my shoulder. That's it. Step by step. Hey, that's all. Hey, look over there. And we helped save. We have come to our journey to welcome us home. You're right. If it ain't for you, Sinclair, I would not stop and talk to every villager to hear their troubles. That sword, the only symbol of the sword was only a symbol all along. All of our efforts and experience we gained in our journey. For that sword, we taught me how to become a good leader, not the sword itself. You're right. The real success of this venture was everyone's effort along the way. I feel like the game overtook the class at some point of the way. I think I'm like giving her so much rin. Oh, he's a master now. Gain 16 more HP on offense. Skills improve. Slash, she's loose. Okay, she's getting less slash weaknesses. In fact, it's almost becoming neutral. Okay, let's look for combos. Okay. That'd be good to know. 1+ to all stats. But we want a good stat increase. We got a lot of rin. Maybe we... Okay, what else goes together with... She's getting faster and beefier. Oh, interesting. He is. Regardless of unnecessary emotions and personal judgment tends to be wasteful. I'm going to need you to elaborate on that. Then I shall share the from Sinclair's exchange with the manager 32 days ago began. What? 32 days ago? What? Excuse me, Dante. I'm sorry to ask you this, but most of us faintly wounded. So can you turn the clock one more time? End of quote. Unnecessary injections weigh you down. That's pretty bad. Did I really stutter that badly? It's a waste of time involved emotions when delivering unfavorable news. The same message could have delivered merely with 2 words. We failed. No. Oh God. Let's commence the field practice. Do not ask a single question for 5 minutes. Well, it should seem easy enough. Grrr! Let out a cry, clenched his chest as he fell on it. Are you okay? Marcel, are you okay? His eyes snapped open. Task failed. 5 minutes has not passed. You cheating! This reminds me of the incident of the sinner who has desperately wished to hide. What? The one who wished to what? Despite your belief that no one would find out your secret, there is one person who got the bottom of the incident. Come on, just what did you see? Fatal again. Damn, he's just... a lot of red. Okay. He gets a lot of experience. What about this? Think carefully. Let's try this. Okay now. Oh yeah, they have a synergy. Okay. They're veterans. So they should have a little synergy. What else? Who else would technically have a synergy? Them? Attention! Today's lesson will cover intelligence acquisition. In other words, men, you will learn how to gain information from people. Hey, I'm pretty good at that. You just have to turn them into your side. Being generous with my spending, being good example as a superior, they will eventually open up. Foolishness, huh? That's among the worst strategies I have ever displeasure hearing. Do you not see how wasteful it is to spend limited military budget? How wasteful it is to spend so much precious limited time to butter them up? Most efficient means of taming intelligence is torture. Torture? Ha! I say the worst of strategies I had the displeasure of hearing. I would rather not waste my clan strength on something totally useless as that. Besides, you end up accidentally killing. Foolishness, foolishness. Jeez, can you stop saying that word? How simplistic, how disappointing. Oh my God, your imagination falls short. If that's all you could think of when you hear the word torture, then this unit, isn't that exactly military? May I, like, Hong Mili, may Hong Ya, may indeed be your ability to lead. Well, I'm waiting. Get on with your lesson. The mention of Hong seems to put forth a mood. He stops arguing and begins focusing on class. The most effective method of torture isn't physical things like waterboarding or electrics or all inferior. Today, you'll learn the torture of language. With this method, you would always find your answers you want. Use the speechcraft to entrap their mind, slowly caressing around them. Gulp, and let them take a brief sigh of relief every time they give you an answer. That cadet is what you will be learning today. To your position, cadet. Actually, oh, they both have a synergy. I was correct, because both of their specialty. Oh. Let's see, how will I develop her? She has to go to my health, I guess defense. But she is getting stronger. Wait, she can burn people now? Huh? Who am I fighting? So, I heard you defeated Shinji Hazumi. You will not do best to not to let get to your head. He's always been our family greatest shame. Hey, watch yourself. Haven't you learned to not underestimate the family underdog? What? Oh, you don't know. You see, I managed to talk to Shinji into, you know. What? No, it can't be. He cannot be spilled the beans on my pet. Ha! My men are already on their way. No, how do you know? It was block 32. I barely managed to get to the height. So, block 32? Did you just... I just did, huh? That was the easiest than during class. I heard stories about how you changed. I didn't know you changed such a heartless one. Say something. Damn it. Don't you just stand there completely expressionlessly. Oh, I see. You wouldn't be shaken by silly little things, isn't it? That may be fit of the seat of Herod. However, a leader who responds with silence to your inferiors. A leader who considers them only disposable tools to be bound upon. I, Shin Shoko, refuse to let someone unqualify yourself to retain power. Let's see.
망설이지 않고 한 번.
Oh, what?
그 해결사의 역경에 비하면 다른 누구도 아닌 나 자신을 들여다봐야 해. 조금씩 앞으로.
Damn it, I was so close. Did you ever really take the time to think about what might happen if Big Sister Yump actually gains control of Hongin? Sure, it would go on buddy at first. She's going to acknowledge the authority of the board of direction, butter you up, of the effort. But then soon you're going to see people from the other nest coming up and taking administration position under the guise of advisor. It's a small family clan that's going to suffer first. And when that time comes, I bet you're going to say the same thing. I was so close. It's going to be a while before the other members of the family are let go. You know this already. They committed treason, thinking they're piggybacking off of Sister Young's forces, when in reality she's already discarded them ever before it began. She made sure that nothing about prison's going to stick to her. Mother, father. Now let's think about this carefully about Changcho's vision of Totem. Will it be H Corp or Q Corp? I see your point you're making, but you've not given any reason to trust you either. What guarantee I will just toss us aside when we're no longer useful? So, about hiding places you were put your parent. You accidentally let it slip. I know their whereabouts for a while, actually. My Hiroshima has identified their location long ago, but I didn't do anything because there wasn't any evidence that pointed to your parents' involvement. Is that true? Just how low your opinion of her Big Sister Yump made Bit show her own influence of assembly, but I have tight control over Hiroshi of the family heritage. But I thought you were arresting every member of the Shi family without questioning them. What was it again? That the leader must take good care of those who are in the same boat as them? Why would any of the heritage go around arresting innocent people of H Corps? Left and right unnecessary, making more enemies for themselves. I'm sure that plan. I sure don't plan on doing that. Let's see here. Oh wait, Ryushi. I think she needs to pair up with. Who would also? I think surprisingly him. And also, I think surprisingly, like who would surprisingly pair up with him? TKTDWK. Heh. Teaching kids how to deal with kids. Huh, she says. Looks like your manager's not the only one who needs transfer. I would like you to teach a particularly bloody art, but that's all black hairs discarded in my lesson plans. All that, AL black hair discarded my lessons plans. Yeah, no, I don't think your lessons plan would flow even soon was there. Artless or otherwise. In today's class, YNC. If you're a UA. What? But SCAN if you are a UC. I'll snap your neck completely if you are unruly adult. But I'll solve quotes and nurture if you're an early child. Did you guys rehearse this or something? Am I getting pranked right now? No, not at all. Just listen carefully. Elaborate the context. And there you have it. What context? What context am I supposed to elaborate? Let the art do the talking. MTL kids. Yeah. There's also more lessons to learn. Class is about to begin. Bring the class material. Attention. Oh, there she is. Yes. Upon this venerable family hierarchy where I brought a child from the Wang family. Why? Sure. No. What brought? Who brought a family upon whose order? Poof. Too many travel restrictions here. So I borrowed a rich kid's attendance. You bring her along to get to places, huh? No, I mean, what do you mean to brought this child by on my orders? Marisha snuffed out a cigarette, opened a window to clear out the smoke, dusted out her clothing at a few times, only brought a child to elevated platform in front of the class. The kid kind of trembling, anxious looking. I extend my greetings to the Vera. That kid's scared out of his mind. Memories of childhood are important. They are experience that shaped your future. Observe and learn. What's up with your acting seriously suddenly? Though I agree, childhood memories are important. My memories with Big Brother going on. Or, anyway, moving on. You heard nothing. The point is, I think becoming approachable toward kids might help prevent a lot of potential future conflicts. You got a work cut out of you, children are extremely wary of anyone who isn't a man family. Even worse, you pretty much tricked that kid to use my name. He must be terrified, and I must imagine his family gave him a whole lot of warning to. I'll give you a demonstration. Behold. Oh. Wow! Okay. Interesting thing. They're getting a lot of red. Ah, he's really taking a liking to her. Yeah, he wouldn't stop crying when we try to get him to calm down. Besides, how's she even doing that with her hands? Not even a master of martial arts move like that. Ryoshi was practically giving him no time for any distraction or a moment to cry. She was taking care of the child almost effortlessly. She's employing all kind of tactics, including limited vigor, phantom tricks, subterfuges, and eventually, don't put too long. The child ended up piggybacking on Ryoshi. The fear he showed early is gone without a trace. Never imagined Ryoshi would be good at this. Neat. And with the expression on her face, one was gently caring. Well, more exact, she was giving him a gentle pat. I think I get it. Showing kids taste the treats and gifts is just the best way about it. What's important is helping them understand what kind of person I am. Yeah, kids are really on the edge of his age. I'm sure to make progress, but I don't like immediately goes back to being on his call. And also because he's a done young kid and don't survive this place very long if they're not quick on debility. May I ask you something? Well, asking is free, but I gotta tell you, it depends what you're gonna ask. I'll have her own. Uh-huh. Wrong move, rookie. Alright. Why you say that when T-W-D-W? You don't get me? Oh, so you just grabbed the child's shoulder, brought him close to the end, and the usual curtness threw precisely 2 words to confuse child, and that seems to do the trick. Sweet kid. Oh, it's my big sister. When the hurricane was over, I could finally play time with some friends. But their parents told them to stay inside because it's dangerous outside. My cousin said you're the biggest, baddest hunger vulnerable. So I want to ask if you can make done safe. I want to play with my friend. Gotcha. I'll review your suggestion. Awesome. She totally makes. She said she'll tell me something later. Should have shot out of there. I found whispering to something for herself. There's a lot of flip to deal with. Something enough for kids running around like that place. Oh, they're getting caught. Passives. Gets a lot of passives. So she has a good chunk of health. Let's see, I think she... You know, something everyone communicates with their eyes before they talk. So better pay attention to their eyes, what they're saying. Oh dear, they're playing. Great, that's supposed to talk when sitting around a gambling table. Sinclair. Given the time limit, this just happens to be the fastest, clearest method, just demonstrating the training your ability to control your motion. And I swear, I have no other motive. I'm like focused. Like training your emotions. I swear, I have no other motive. I was practically focused to this. Ah, well, stop glaring at me like that. And join at us the table. I'm only briefly visiting my lady to pick up some paperwork, as there's so much work to be done. I'm leaving in no time. Come on, you know this game's 4 players. I refuse your invitation. I must say, it's ridiculous of you to force my lady to partake such base activity. And what else would that honor to invite me? Well, yeah, don't you think you have a chance? Oh, I thought you would be at least better at me in the game. Fine, I'll get it. Don't you play small chance in hell of winning. If Velocity, I see. Do you seriously think your shallow attempt of goading me to playing this game will work? Huh? What do you say? Sorry, Scrub. What do you say? He won. He won. Alright then, the list is pretty straightforward. Three work together. You three work together to ensure I don't win this game. In other words, make sure I'm not number one by the end. That seems rather easy though. But be warned, I have special powers to read into your minds without hearing a word out of your mouth. Let me tell you. Let me give you a demonstration. Let's see, Sinclair Kent. I can see you, the corner of your lip twisting, like twitching, while your eyes are suspiciously wandering there. You're looking for a form of pain, ain't you? Ooh! And since you and you want to do this dong a tile I got. Now I know never to discard evidence. How do you know? How do you know? Honestly, it would be pretty tough for us to not know. You can let yourself let yourself be anxious for sure, but don't ever let it peek through. The moment someone smells your weakness, they're gonna eat you right up. And wait, you're using the glint of your glasses to hide your eyes, huh? Phew, this ain't gonna be easy. Your greatest mistake tonight won't allow me to. Your greatest mistake was allowing me to seat on that table. I already know ready hands you got here. Oh yeah, you do. Not bad. But you just as much of an open book, my guy. You just need a one zone, don't satire, don't you? Sorry. Not sorry. You're not going to get that time because it's not there. Gang. God. I see you called gang, man. Now, mend so you can claim zone, which is the rearmost tile, don't you? Heh. Does that mean by any chance imply you somehow know the location of every tile of this game? Nah, no way. I have the sixth sense for bad vibes. Very well. Never once did I think I would ever step back into the dark world of shadows, but very well. This owl should be settling this you aside and whew, I'm impressed. It's way too intense. I can hardly get involved. Guys, is this supposed to be a class for us? Shush, shush, my lady. The importance of this matter cannot be overstated. I see. Swap out your ready hands, didn't you? What do you think? Very how? I see you got some in luck too. Very well then. I have wagered it all in Wayne soup. I won. Oh no! That's quite. Oh, he's so happy. Just, oh darn! I lost. Well, well played. Did you see that, my lady? Oh, he's so happy. I apologize for the vulgar display, my lady. I will bring some tea. Oh my god. I didn't learn how to hide my feelings. I didn't just learn how to hide my feelings. I learned how to make whatever expression I want. Finally win against blank time. Oh, now she has color evasion. Let's see. Let's attempt to max out the red. Oh, wait. Okay, let's actually attempt to improve upon. Okay, then a good mixture of her would be. We still haven't seen Heathcliff yet. Maybe both of them, and they're both smokers. A lot of red. Interesting. Oh, she got. Oh, she's no longer weak against slash. Well, that's good. Which is okay. She has a good combo with her. And she started. Oh, she's like. Oh, she's like near. Oh, now it's like ineffective as well. Oh, she's fighting him finally. But yeah, I'll be back. So, I heard stories Big Bro sent you to collect coin. Big Bro. Every hand, once calculated, goes to round and round until it returns the original owner. I also heard some will really help with removing foreign powers from here. Why? All I want is to prevent this place from getting robbed blind. I live here, you know. This is where my life, my wealth lies. Well then, can I ask you for public support? I applaud your adult of thinking who give you the moon should ask for the stars as well. Everyone and their mother knows in their hands true political power at home lies right now. What comes to mind? Let's say that I do announce my public. Let's say I do announce my public support for you, but I'm not going to have a voice to speak by the power. The time the power is done with. Look, Big Sister genuinely believes that I'm not fit to be fit in the family, then I'll happily remove myself from that power. But she's afflicted with the cute core. Do you seriously believe she has Honey's best interests at heart? Those who conspire, she's waving under the surface at business deals, clearly skew policy. I do not. But if you're going to present yourself as an alternative, then you should connect. Let's say about half of the board of directors' votes are as well considered the same vote. They keep their silence because they are afraid of gun retaliation. So you remain your task to silence the votes. Oh, not shaken by that, huh? I will get lost in the wondering look in your eyes. Tisk, had to work. Oh no, most people would just fail to pick up the. You should have changed that one. growth shows a lot of promise. Maybe that's why. And according to you, well, I guess I'm not the only one handing you on you to. Anyway, I should probably do as I told. My cousin shall be you. I won't accept my just yet. Fight me and prove you at least better than I am. Only then I'll accept you.
좋아, 구조는 파악했어. 조금씩 앞으로. 다른 누구도 아닌 나 자신을 들여다봐야 해.
Oh wait, you can do 2 waves of it now. Holy.
그 해결사의 역경에 비하면
What, do you have something interesting to say in my face? Yeah, don't give my little brother your crap. Your little brother? You know who I'm talking about. Do you have any idea what mess you left me when you yoinked that kid away? That buzz cut kid was her little brother. Wait. You can barely hold on to your seat. About lose anyway. So give him false hope. I know it's just politics to you, but but the kids really believe you. You know. I heard the kid you seem to rely upon. Why? What I said. Let's see. I heard from the kid you seem to rely upon him. Told me that you were happy for once that he had a fun time after being buried from play with a friend. How things are. Shut up! Oh, sorry. It's not all hot air, just what? I was making an empty promise when I said, when I'm in charge, I want to be a place where everyone can live without fear. And for that, I'm going to protect my seat of power no matter what it takes. You'll fail. Not with you on my side. We all know what Big Sister Hun looks. It's exactly the same essence and will be the same for the foreseeable future. Tell me, are you sure you're okay handling over some burden we can just carry all over our lives to your little siblings? No, of course not. What do you call it? Slept in a hurry, but that look in her eyes told it was a confident brewing. Conflict. I mean. And finally we unlock it. let's try this. They kind of like a little bit of delinquents. Surprisingly, no red. Oh. Did they just give him a giant hammer? Right up, lads. This ain't about some bunk, you know. This ain't going to be on them boring old classes you've been to the city through. You gotta leave the desk behind once in a while for some real lessons, yeah? Right. Here's the real deal. Here's the deal. You want to break their morals before the brawl even begins. Morale. Brawl. Learn by that heart that you'll be kicking those twats' ass left and right and center. Don't know exactly what I'm looking for. So Heathcliff, I gotta ask you this question. Something about your club seems different today. Like a lot more colorful too. Bullocks. Lad catches on quick. That we broke said something about how swinging around a real club might come off as too threatening and confiscated. That high-tech weapon cries boop when it hits people. What? I see. Well, oi, don't underestimate me just because I'm holding a different bludgeon. Let's get on with it. Straighten with your shoulders, eyes wide, and let's get cracking. With that, Heathcliff triumphantly raises his newfound weapon towards the sky and made a small boop noise. Yep. Because they're both delinquents. I learned some mad red. Okay, alright, I want to get the maximum amount of red, as much as I can. Okay, let's just figure out known combos. Let's try this. Uh, did not expect this a random drum to be fitting a thing in this. This class, after an uncharacteristic pause, will be taught by a guest lecturer who's been invited for your a guest lecturer. I wasn't informed. I don't think we're a little bit turtle me eventually. Hurry, give me a bottle of top-notch quality wine straight from the brewery. Phew! There isn't any truth of that, folks. That guy. Just stop at bar to see if I could leach some liquor at this party. Awfully miserable. But you spared liquor at this poor old drifter. Well, you're clearly not any poor old drifter. Are you guys equipped? Well, he ambushed us in the room after the first round. The hierarchy was You what? The man how the war's been over. And everyone knows who's winning. How a mongrel like you. Looks like I'm going to how do I let it? That's you. Haha, you foolish fool. Please, Bishop. I've been a guest in many places, but places I no moocher. Put your words in. I'm a drunken who enjoys a cool swig of liquor at scenery and landscape as my bar. The sky is my ceiling and the dirt is my bed. The man who introduced himself as the night drifter, the drunken palm, leaped down, landing with dexterity that betrayed the rag he rolled as clothing tearing staunch with labor. Is he seriously? Bad news, mister. Apparently, Sintra bestow upon you a new master. Huh? Big sis, Yonchel. She also wants to deliver a message she sending a master. I quote, I feel a deep sense of pity, dears, my sister, though queer, who has been struggling with her end. Besides my bro. Suppose the teacher, this mysterious guy with mysterious plans who stab us in the back, and he, as you said, now how it is over, even longer, so I know it's innocent there. If it were the business, don't take care of return what's accomplished. I hope you don't care. I'm sure he didn't harm you. I'm sure he didn't hit. I killed you young months. They promised to pay me, but here I'm here to give up. I'm gonna be. I should. Did I send Big Bro a silver spoon or something? It wasn't bad this time, but what if they give him a way worse person than next? You know the young master wouldn't accept the gift, my lady. I doubt he wouldn't be seeking the corporate now. So stupid. Zero interest in anything per se. What a silly, pathetic attitude he has. But my lady, it wasn't practical. Guy. You chose to save my life over maintaining control of the world. You must learn to know everything except this. Holy, that's a lot of stats. On a rip. Oh dear, he's big. Damn, I'm glad my head's screwed back on. It's a precious sight to see everyone is freaking out on this child's plate. All the missed news I've been hearing since my eyes opened and the recovery very enticing. I wish I was there to watch half of the family getting arrested for treason. The seat of going to be some inexperienced kid from high. Not to mention how my lovely little sister had her engagement called off. How she's been branded as a traitor of old blood, as the entertainment of the world. It seems happened during my let. No. You don't even show your face at a regular assembly, so I doubt you have any concern for the future film. So what do you think you're doing? The thought I have with some fun.
중요한 건 내가 어떤 사람인지 알게 하는 것. 좋아, 구조는 파악했어. 그 해결사의 역경에 비하면 봉황의 날개처럼 전부 보인다고.
Why stop now? You can't, like the last death, or stab me in the heart, cut my limbs to ribbon. Listen, this is just a duel. Listen, this duel is just a spar, okay? We don't have to kill each other at the end. It is frustrating. You have opportunity of a lifetime right before your eyes. You're just too weak to use. You have anyone who fights you on every step of your way coming to you, practically presenting their heads on a silver platter, and you're just gonna let them sink away with those scratches? Get your act together. Family heritage war's over, and I'm not gonna kill someone just because they're being a bit of cooperative. Get real. Do you have any idea how long it takes for me to gain some real moisture power by playing this fool's game? Hey, want to hear a little tip how firmly establish your position of firm is? Kill me in the most horrible way, most painful way you could imagine, and hang my corpse in the entrance that assembly hall over there. Use me to send a clear message and send every one of your harassed pack between every pillar assembly hall. And if anyone dares to speak against you, chop off their heads before they can get a word out. 5 days. It only takes 5 days for everyone to start eating your hand. That's how you establish yourself as her. Fear is power. No, I don't want to do that anymore. I'm here to make home a place where people can live without fear. I thought you of all people would understand. I remember how you used to hate hurting people more than anything else. Man, what a bored answer. That's dull as expected. It only takes a few years until you break, until you become just like them, just like the family of the past who couldn't help but be ruthless, weak, the seat of resistance. Just how many people do you think still has a grip of their sanity? Maybe I'm the only few years becoming an idiot, aimless around. I can only hope that I will be a mess by the time that happens. If something entertaining's gonna happen, I hope it's gonna be happening while I'm still sane. But seem like sent it away, but soon found different. Excellent work, my lady. You passed 4 exams with flying colors. Yes, sir. Question first. My lady? Some decent. Oh dear. Sleep. Quick, regain all her morale. Oh. Uh-oh. Alright, now I need to max out her rent. Right, class. Here's a new task. Help you learn a lot. Break your enemy more. The moment you shrink in front of your enemy, you already lost. So don't. It doesn't matter how many they are or how threatening they look. Take, for example, if I ever turned tail and fled like a meat set, no matter how many. I don't think you ever had. Leave to the nerds to the waste. Let's see. Leave it to the nerds waste time coming up with strategies. What you have, listen up. You ain't. There ain't a problem in the world you can't resolve by. There ain't a problem in the world you can't just solve boldly rushing in head first. With bold rushing head first. Here, what I neither got. That's why neither of you would fight against Buggerback. So let me help you grow some backbone. Try to get mad at me. No need to shrink, lad. Stand proud. Okay, but how could I? Don't worry about offending me, alright? I'll take it. Unlike you, I built a thick skin all kinds of insults all years back. I'm bloody invincible! Well then, shut up, Heathcliff. Good lad. You're hardly a teacher, man. This class sucked. All you're doing is trying to look cool. Oh, that one's got to sting a little bit. That's it, you little As I would said back in the day, but I would probably struck you with a hammer. That was my club. I changed too. So did you. I can see that fire in your eyes growing. Remember that feeling? Yeah, I will. Now let's practice. Both of you perfect sparring partners. Grab your weapons and both of you... you mean me? I ruined my backbone getting the fisticuffs with the boys during the backstreet days. They break at my arm, I broke their legs in their turn. You see what I mean? Is that what bestie's supposed to mean? Just ask well, let's do this, I guess. You don't want me to go on easy? I don't. Oh boy, is that actually a fight?
중요한 건 내가 어떤 사람인지 알게 하는 것.
What moves he has to deflect?
좋아, 구조는 파악했어.
Ouch! He has a counter. I've never seen since I have 1,000 HP.
봉황의 날개처럼. 그 해결사의 역경에 비하면 다른 누구도 아닌 나 자신을 들여다봐야 해.
What move is that? Bro. Oh. Alright, good enough. Holy hell, that's closer than I thought. Good match. Geez, don't think most people usually lose their steam. Longer the fight gets. What the heck was that at the end? Two of them clashed everything they learned with Intel. I learned Intel's lesson again. I thought for sure Lynching would come on top without breaking sweat, even given that Sinclair wasn't even using an ID. A tough training would, perhaps thanks to the night Drifter's teaching that thanks to that mark. So good. You alright, Sinclair? Oh yeah, it's not like we're going off the way of it. The fight ends with before we got into it. But thankfully I'm not hurting. I feel a bit a fever beat in my head. Doesn't seem like good. Not like anything bad happened. That mark. But considering different rim, we're all like people who show those marks. Hey. You ever run away before? Where'd that come from? Going by the way you're acting, it's clear to me you were a homebody, but there's something behind your eyes telling me that your life hasn't been all sunshine and rainbows. I wouldn't call running away from home. It's more like I left home because I don't have a choice. How does that feel? Like I'm melting away into nothing. I suddenly had to face the whole terrible world on my own, and that was so overwhelming that, well, I'm sure you're quite you've been top of your game my whole life after all. I did leave by my own, my fault, but if I've been honest, here it's something I never told in the West. I felt utterly lost. There's so much I had to do, so much my responsibility. I guess neither of us were that ready for the world when we left. I feel as lost back in time. There's a Heathcliff too. He's left home some time ago. We paid a visit to the manor he grew up in. Heading home must be pretty exciting for him. Well, he had no idea how much journey back he spent glassing up and pampering his head. Something just came up. Class dismissed. Oh, yeah. Holy moly. Yeah, he maxed out his Ren. Other characters I need to improve on. So you're gonna teach us any technique? It's only been a few days. Any art fantasies. So what's going on? Yeah, why do you need? Why? It's pressure. Well, I'm supposed to teach the class, but honestly, I'm not entirely sure what to do here. It's not like I can teach you guys. Yeah, it's not like. Precisely why I installed this box called a message from the heart by the door. First, message from the heart. The greatest strength. Message of heart. And that dominant appeared. In a way without. Boy, I gotta ask them. Also, what's the point of messages anyway if you're not wanting them on the face? Well, I ain't got much to say. All I gotta say is next door name and make it more weird like that. Something about smoking on all over. The point is, it's getting on my nerves. Damn, how? All perfect readers. Let's see. There's to narrow down the executive manager with such useless weak mind comment. If you're going to continue wasting this executive manager's precious time and cause trouble, I personally hold you responsible for the blunder. You better prepare yourself responsible. Oh, it sounds like she's right here. Right here. Never thought words could damage. Moving on. I don't know if it's just me, but someone probably been spying on those papers, huh? I got proof that I folded this piece of paper, got a padlocked shaped knot, but whatever spied on it did a pretty bad job replicating. And another thing, my compass has disappeared. It's the compass I got for surviving the hellish depths of the Bill of the Detritus. We go in to re-establish some house rules soon. A theft report. Did you any of you steal her compass or something? Nah, no way. We never steal from each other. Something troubles me. Oh, finally. Something that's concerned. It was a type A wire that caused the explosion. Or was it replacing the clamp part of the shadow? Oh, likely answers found. Do not concern yourself with this message. Well, I guess. Looks like I finally shared this with everyone. This one might be the one, serious one. I can't just slip up nothing like happened, you know. I'm talking about the incident that happened upon Methodist. Remember how someone smashed an alarm clock against Dante's head while they're sleeping. No one would end up figuring out what happened here, right? You're going to have to bring me up to speed. Well, I don't know exactly, but there was a loud shattering noise outside at night, so what happens? But no one found credible clues, so I guess we let it slide. Anywho, Dante said, okay, and we move on. But I'm telling you, I saw what I saw. I saw Greg's foot on. And hear my guess that if he loses his balance while carrying an alarm clock on his one hand, you know what that means? I'm trusting one anomaly to this. Gregor, he wouldn't. The alarm clock broken due to the shock of the time instant when at time 22:32. At the hour would the only individual awake at that. Guys, this turning out to be like a whole investigation. Round 22, too interesting. Yep. This Faust is one of them, and hey, Dante, didn't you hit the brief conversation with Faust in the morning? Think of it. I did talk about Faust briefly. Faust made a few criticisms of my command styles, like she was right, but I pretend not to hear her because I didn't have anything to report with. Don't tell me Faust is actually holding a grudge against me for that. And so, fellas, I don't think anyone notices, but I noticed a dusting of cigarette ash. Dustling of cigarette ash near my shattered alarm clock. As you know, Manager Bud, there's only two of us who smokes, but one of them stay put in the room alone. Now you know there was a witness too, unless the witness cowardly liar. I'm sure she'll come forward and tell anyone exactly. Her, I shall provide thee that I'm no cowardly weavers of lies and truth among the cosplays I wish to accomplish was Debert Kappa Shibber and the One-Eyed Navigator. To explain the lore of the Capschmert that this tale begins in the year 757 after a very long read. Alas, the berserk scorpion arm provide more dubious than expected. Thus, I convinced young Gregor to join forces with me to cosplay together to capture the gloomiest form of the photograph. Though, twice pity that he has no pipe, but only cigarettes between his teeth. And young Ishmael Compass was to be Cap's trinket for that purpose. I briefly borrowed it in a room. Oh, woe's me, I regrettably spilled an entire can of tuna in a prompt, and the compass was swallowed by greasy juice despite my efforts to restore it. I beg of forgiveness, Manager. Well, at least now we know who took the compass. Frustrating. TC. GWNN and MTL. Is that like a code? Sinclair translate, please. Yeah, trying to purse that from the task is usually harder. What I know is to read the speak toners. Unfortunately, the plot fixed. So we actually gotta find a culprit. Hey guys. Alright, that's it, Clockhead. Ready up. I'm going to confront the Sod and tell him, like, if there's something bugging me instead of wrangling wrangling in his sleep. Now, where is he? Hey, nice. He's put, I mean, looks like I'm on this person trying to get the bottom. Dante. Fare you well? Is it the center, the first order. Apologies in the order. Ever since the incident, I could hardly lull myself to restful sleep. In truth, it was none other than myself who plummeted you with a clock. What? To explain this, one must explore. The sentence has been cut off as part of the page. Worry not. What exists no longer, I will no longer embark the assault excuses. I write before you in shame, expressing my will is to accept any punishment that fits out the door. I seek nothing but your forgiveness. I can't believe the culprit is insane. I mean, this. Well, thank you for stop. What's the thing trying to take up the heat? See, wait, doesn't want to share the story for now. Maybe it's best. Oh, hello, Dante. I was walking near here when I found a piece of paper someone tore off and I saw it return here. Hopefully I found a way origin right. Thus number one. This must be the key to this. Early. The truth of the transpire. You ever find yourself wondering if like crackling fire that is it hot real fire or is it does not give any real heat? Don't worry. It's not like I have any way to tell, touching it myself. Indeed, unproven phenomena cannot be proven without a direct image. Till they're asleep, must be pretty tired. Indeed, ticking noises has shrunk. It must be we have shared a thought. If we just quickly check, well, managers go. Perhaps the sound of. Yeah, I'm finding how. Oh, you can see. The one next to the manager. It's about to go off. Oh, I shall intervene with a time. Look at you rats playing out pranks. Gasp. It's just working. Like, does she just casually lurks around? It appears that the full tale was transpired under would be, and where it ends. The culprit was right under our noses then. Sorry, Dante. I should have been upfront about it, but Atlas was so adamant about punishing the culprit that I couldn't bring it to you, you know. Can't tell you the truth in time. To tell you another truth, I think I might have an idea why I might been a stone. There must be something the company expecting from me, but it's not showing up, so there must be making everyone's boldly facing their own. Well, I'm here still. Feels like I'm telling me how many times it has come. I don't know. I just get a feeling that the ship might be. Something about. I don't think it's a perfect either, is it? That's why we're all on the list. You know? You can just shout it out together. Keep. Oh, I will if I had to. Whatever that. You guys talk it out, huh? All I hear is ticking noises. Oh, sorry about that. I'll just said to you. Hey, don't bother. I just need a quick glance at what that face the TikTok thing in my hood. Us. The Long Coat Company. So, two culprits. Guy with nightly nightmares and my translate. See. Oh, she finally maxed out her. The God of Gamble. A lot of buildings. Oh boy. Class completed.
군주가 나서 흑수, 오필두, 이상이요.
의로움을
이제야 명을 받듭니다.
잠깐.
어디서?
새로운 배달 사우지 의뢰로군. 해오던 대로 방송을 켜겠다.
Oh, finally we encountered the snake people.
단순해서 좋군 9번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
말로 받아내라.
좋아, 이번에는 제대로 들어갔군.
자! 숨통 끊기.
효율적인 대처로 개체를
도려내라.
꿰뚫었습니다.
넘고
참고로
물 넘고
기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
잘
올렸다.
깔끔한
열어라.
전략인걸?
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 바쁘니까.
하나 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어 주시다니 마음씨가 넓은 분이실까요? 아, 실수로 주셨더라도 상관없어요. 한 번 베푼 이상 납작 불입합니다.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
적들이 저녁 만찬 냄새를 맡아버린 손님들처럼 비틀거리고 있네. 한 접시 근사하게 먹여줄까?
이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라 수고 많으셨어요. 이제 모든 짐 놓으셨으니
자,
시비수에게
쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
숨쉬는 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는
이
것보다
거리면 충분해.
대단한 능력을
너한텐
갖추고 있다고
조금 멀겠지만
제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나
마음
옳은
놓고
말만
열어젖히고
한답니다.
이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라 수고 많으셨어요. 이제 모든 짐 놓으셨으니 그 끝에 고요한 휴식이
흑승이요.
있기를.
뜀박질 준비.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요. 효과적이네요. 이
끝내지.
방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
다들
목을
첫
떨궈 줘.
여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요.
놀랐어?
매일 보아하는데도
이외에
지금은
특별히 첨언할 이유도
감회가
없고
새로워요. 이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏
자,
살아가느라
어느
수고
쪽일지
많으셨어요.
잘 생각해보라고.
이제 모든 짐 놓으셨으니 그 끝에 고요한 휴식이 있기를.
틈을 끊어 이제 깨우치시길.
너무 과했는데.
맞아. 살살해. 그러다 뼈라도 부서지면 파이 속에서 뼈가 씹힐 거라고.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
본인이 방금 뭘 본 것인가? 엄청나게 강한 일격을.
토끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈을 끊어 바로 훌륭하군요.
묘야.
선택이었어 나리. 저들의
길을 열어. 넌 구름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
깔끔하게 몰았군.
Alright, go.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면 홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지. 이 홍로가
야음을 틈타.
단순해서 좋군. 9번 수감자. 물론
불가 위야.
좋은 성과를 갖고
막아내지
돌아온다면 알고 적절한 걸 준비해두지.
틈을 끊어. 효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
그쪽
참고로
방향이 아닐
기계는
텐데.
입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만. 너희들 기운 차 보인다.
찰떡 손파이라도 해줬던 거야, 피에르? 그거 먹으면 힘이 나니까.
흑수묘.
12수에게
뒷박질 춤.
명한다. 이 앞에 숨지는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 놀라 대단한 능력을
저
갖추고 있고
해충들을
제가
도려내라.
늘 말씀드렸죠. 놀라운 한방이네요. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
친히 목을 떨궈주마. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나
그래.
모든 것에
딱 반쯤 죽여버려.
아직 따로 쓸 곳이
13조
있다.
이항에
저항으로
맞추려면
듣고
그게
너희의
책임이야.
실물을 보여라.
행색이 이상하나 그럼에도 이상이여. 내가 맞서. 내가
Wait, who did she replace?
아시의 이상을 함께 줬던 호위 이상이여.
1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Oh, Altus got replaced.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
무상한 목숨. 불끄듯 지원할 뿐.
너무
저
과했는데.
해충들을
맞아.
도려내라.
살살해. 그러다 뼈라도 부서지면 파이 속에서 뼈가 씹힐 거라고.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
많이 따가울걸요? 일단 베이면
적확한
산채사
하나
말로
있어.
바란다.
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어가.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진
깨우치시길.
않았군요. 딴테 적합한 조치였습니다.
적질났나.
어머,
모든
놀랐어?
것에 견뎠어.
저기요! 움직임이 멈췄는데 괜찮으신가요? 단테님, 아무래도 의식을 잃으신 것 같아요.
목을 콱 물어버리자고. 핫! 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 무상한 목숨. 불끄듯 지원할 뿐.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을
사실이
때보다
저녁만 찾는
정말
오늘 맡아버린
강해지셨네요.
손님들처럼 비틀거리고 있네.
깔끔하게 몰았군.
한 접시 근사하게 먹여줄까?
감회가 새로워요.
친히 목을 떨궈주마.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나
방금 전에 위대한 일격을
너의
기록하는
쓸모를
어우.
중이라네. 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
적대 세력 감지. 필드미차 간격 배달 모드로.
친히 목을 떨궈주마.
숨통 끊기.
전투 감각 하나만
가치 없군.
수감자가 되어 훈련하겠나군.
목을 떨궈주마.
이제 훈련 도통 알아들을 수 없는
특별히
말투만
전쟁
일도 딱 좋겠어.
비켜주시면 안 돼요?
4번 수감자
배달 로봇 및 통제 시스템.
켜달라고 했잖아요.
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라네. 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
훌륭하군요. 가치 없군. 죽어라.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면 홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지.
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
Okay, I'm starting to understand. No, it's not him retreating. It's making it that he makes his troops retreat. Oh dear. Oh boy. Oh no.
단순해서 좋군 9번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨지는 자 말로 받아내라.
효과적이네요.
저 해충들을
이 방식을
도려내.
기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
물 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
좋아. 알맞게 먼지 덩어리를 털어냈네.
길을
그러니까
열어라.
이젠 광을 내볼 차례겠지. 원더풀한 선택이었어 나리. 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이게로군.
Oh. That feels more of a distortion.
틈을 끊어 효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요. 너희들 기운차 보인다.
찰떡 손파이라도 해줬던 거야 피에르? 그거 먹으면 힘이 나니까.
일기당천.
흐름을 따라 달려가면 역시 여기 숨어 있었네요.
적확한 한압이었어.
아프겠다 저건.
재료가 반항하지 못하게 했어야지.
목을 콱 물어버리자고. 모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐도
너의
포기하지
쓸모를
마세라. 저들의 공격은
행색이
우리의
이상하다.
소질을 꿰뚫을 수 없을
그럼에도
테니.
이상이여. 내가 맞서. 내가 아시의 이상을 함께 줬던 호위 이상이여.
무상한 목숨. 불끄듯 지원해 뿐.
잘 썰렸다.
깔끔한 절단력인걸?
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
자자, 대열 정비하고 식기들은 윤이 날 정도로 잘 갈렸는지 다시 확인하고 복장은 구김 없는지 체크하고 이제 대청소를 시작해 볼까?
헤어내리.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라. 그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않아.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠구만.
적합한 조치였습니다.
무상한 목숨. 불끄듯 지원했고.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
비틀거리고 있는 버틀러가 있구나. 누가 잠깐 정신 좀 차리도록 어깨라도 주물러 줄래?
토끼를 보내라. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈을 끊어.
아,
묘야.
여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
길을 열어라. 하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어갔군.
헤어내리.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
친히 목을 떨궈주마.
숨통 끊기.
이 스며들 듯하는 비에 우산이 새지나 않나 모르겠소.
빈틈투성이네.
Finally got him. Oof.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면 홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지. 이 홍로가
Well, we're gonna have to.
무얼
we're gonna
받고
have to
온지를.
evacuate, yeah. All right, get him.
주군께서 계명을 허락하셨어요. 마침내 홍원의 드글거리는 해충을 꿰찌르고 후벼팔 시간이 찾아온 거죠. 억울할 것 없어요. 당신이 여기서 죽는 건 운이 나빠서도 주군의 눈밖에 나서도 아니니까. 그저 네가 터무니없이 약했을 뿐. 이 정도로는 주군이 원하는 바를 다 할 수 없어요. 더 몰아.
언제나 티끌 하나 없는 끝은 없을 테죠.
좋아. 이걸로 성공한 임무만 90번이 넘었어.
I should wonder what role Heathcliff fits in that. And also,
최고의 방책은 전쟁이 일어나지 않게 하는 것. 좋아, 구조는 파악했어. 중요한 건 내가 어떤 사람인지 알게 하는 것. 더 이상 두렵지 않아.
she is really becoming strong.
전부 보인다고. 지도자라면 동료를 포기하지 않아.
Oh my goodness, she is beating the shit out of him.
그 해결사의 역경에 비하면
이렇게 쉽게 통과하리라곤 상상도 못했는데. 세가들에게 은자를 풀어야겠어요. 이런 경사스러운 날에는 조금 풀어줘도 괜찮겠죠.
Let's see here. Reorganize.
군주가 나선다. 흑수, 오,
의로움을 세우기 위해서라면.
What about this? Let's just go with.
군주가 나. 흑수, 오 필두, 이상이요. 흑수,
의로움을 세우기 위해서라면.
흑수, 오 필두.
의로움을 세우기 위해서라면.
이 명을 받듭니다.
죽음께서
잠깐.
어디서 뱀 기어가는 소리 들리죠?
의뢰로군.
사후 처리로구만. 사건을 끝내러 가볼까?
어쩐 일로 진짜 도움이 되는 걸
이상해요.
걸치고 오셨네요. 이대로
행색이
몰아넣으시죠.
이상하나. 그럼에도 이상이요. 내가 맞서. 내가 아시의 이상을 함께 줬던 호위 이상이요.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버려줘.
말로 받아내라.
그간의 전투 경험이
도려내라.
없진 않았군요.
불 넘고
적합한 조치다.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
길을 열어라.
적들이 저녁 만찬 냄새를 맡아버린 손님들처럼 비틀거리겠네. 한 접시 근사하게 먹여줄까?
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
술술해.
어떤 사람들은 상처를 통해 성장한다고 하오. 나의 벗들도 그러리라 믿소.
불가 위야
시비수에게 명한다.
막아내지 못하리.
이 안에 숨쉬는 자
무용하고도
다 살려보내지 마라. 도끼, 저 해충들을 도려내라. 친히 목을 떨궈주마. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나 넌 푸름을 틔울
너무
물러나.
과했는데.
네 목숨은 아직 따로 쓸 곳이 있다. 적을
그러다 뼈라도
물어뜯고
부서지면
너의
칼
쓸모를
속에서
보여라.
뼈가 씹힐 거라고.
불가 위야
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어가.
몰아 넣었으니 더는 못 달아나.
시도는 좋았어요. 시도는 좋았어요.
근방의 싸움은 우수했어.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠. 훌륭하군요.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 훌륭하고 치유의 목을 떨고 충원할 이유도 없군. 지금 감회가 새로워요.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나
목을 떨고 주마. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나. 최고의 선택이었어. 너의 쓸모를 보여라.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고. 그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
이제 끝내지.
이제 깨우치시길.
돕기를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈을 끊어 이제 깨우치시길.
묘여, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 길을 열어라. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나. 적확한 하나비였어. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면 홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지. 이 홍루가 무얼 바꾸었는지를.
이 경로는 숨어들기 나쁘지 않군 그래.
최고의 방책은 전쟁이 일어나지 않게 하는 것. 좋아, 구조는 파악했어. 그 해결사의 역경에 비하면 전부 보인다고. 지도자라면 동료를 포기하지 않아.
Dude is consuming so much alcohol.
어쩐 일로 진짜 도움이 되는 걸
이상이요.
걸치고 오셨네요. 이대로
행색이
몰아넣으시죠.
이상하나 그럼에도 이상이요. 내가 맞서. 내가 아시의 이상을 함께 줬던 호위 이상이요. 짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요. 이런 일에 흔들리면 안 돼. 무상한 목숨. 불끈에 지원할 뿐.
오, 아 이런.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고
아무튼 놀라운 한방이네요.
꺾고 제쳐라.
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어갔군.
숨통 끊기.
목을 떨고 주마.
저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 이외에 특별히 첨언할 이유도 없군.
여관에 가면
누구도
또
아닌
한참을
나
떠드시고
자신을 들여다봐야 해.
바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
불가 위약. 막아내지 못하리.
전투 감각 하나만큼은 수감자가 되어도 훌륭하긴 하군. 이제 그 도통 알아들을 수 없는 말투만 고치면 딱 좋겠어.
더 이상 두렵지 않아.
4번 수감자.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요.
잘
매일
썰렸다.
보아왔는데도
깔끔한 절단력인가?
감회가 새로워요.
That attack is bull.
같이 배웠던 걸
또
써먹을 때
얼굴에 빛을 갑을 했군. 11번. 이전 같으면 질질 짜거나 주저앉았을 텐데 최근엔 성장하긴 한 모양이군.
No joke, this guy is a god tier attack for a damn drunk.
베어내리.
Like, why is he so strong? Wait,
무형. 마지막은 무념.
Mike.
자, 맛볼 시간.
Slow him down.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
Seriously though.
무슨
모든
술술.
것을 견뎠어.
단순해서 좋군.
너의 쓸모를 보여라.
물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
Wait, is his actual attacks are finally being not complete.
불가 위야.
이 거리면 충분해.
나가는
너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
Stupid red attacks.
잠깐만 기다려라.
많이 따가울걸요? 일단 베이면
Oh, I swear, where's a big bird to just decapitate this guy? Like,
제가 누누이 조심하라고 말씀드렸지 않습니까?
like, dude is ridiculously strong for random
이번
drunk.
한압은 치명적이었어. 두 번의 기회는 없을 것이요, 관리자.
베어내리.
The fact that's his tail? Like, what the hell? Oh, I hate max sanity
한 방 제대로 먹었고
enemies.
너희 꽤 재밌는 상대를 만났어. 말로 받아내라.
좋아. 알맞게 먼지 덩어리 풀어냈네. 그러니까 이젠 광을 내볼 차례겠지.
꺾어 제쳐라.
괜찮은 공격이네요.
오야,
앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
길을 열어라.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
모든 것에 견뎠어.
이게 어떻게
너의
되신
쓸모를
일인가,
보여라.
보관 선생. 온몸이 점여져서 땅바닥에 흩뿌려지고 말이야. 존경하는 관리자님 고생은 본인이 다 시키는군.
Like, dude actually feels really unnecessarily strong.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고. 그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
하얀
꽃처럼 화려하면서 바람처럼 가볍지만 벌처럼 날카롭게.
많이 따가울걸요? 일단 베이면 상처에서 안 떨어질 테니까.
Oh god, these recon enemies are so annoying. No.
이봐, 버틸 자신 있어?
이건 치명상이네요. 전투가 끝난 뒤 시계를 돌려주시지 않으면 치료가 어렵겠어요.
상정웨이의 공격이었으니 이것까지 당신 탓을 할 순 없겠군요. 설마 알고 맞게 하진 않았을 테니.
흑수묘 뜀박질 준비.
Just stagger already, you drifter. Stupid max sanity.
많이 따가울걸요?
I am so sorry.
일단
Hello there.
베이면 상처에서 안 떨어질 테니까.
Oh my god, that's a successful stomp. And stab.
이날이
I was
길을
like,
생각하면
oh, chair.
이 또한
Chips. Oh, sorry about that.
내가 걸어야만 하는
내가 그대를 기억하기
길이겠지.
Whoops.
남께서도 그대를
But yeah, hello
기억할
there. Oh. Oh man.
용맹하게 싸운 그대여. 곧 되돌아올 것을
Oh yeah,
고대.
this man is just costing me my team. All because of max sanity. It's like if only Mersal just, I don't know, bitch slap the alcohol, like, no, be sober. It's like, no, impossible. Wait, did this guy resist being staggered? Oh no. Okay, that's just annoying. Enemy that's just max sanity because, oh, previous fight. It's like not, oh, it's not fun dealing with an enemy that just has max sanity. Oh.
불가 위야. 막아내는 날파리.
Oh wait. Wait. Guy, just stagger. Oh, just stagger already.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
He finally staggered for once.
모든 것에 견뎠어.
주인님이 도착하기 전까지 끝내보자. 벽난로에 불도 지피고 음식도 준비하고
Uh-oh, I just realized.
맞이할 준비를 해야
What did he
하니까.
manage to kill? Oh shoot. He managed to kill Hongwu.
흑수묘, 뜀박질 준비.
무형. 마지막은 무념.
That's a lot of damage.
숨통 끊기.
적확한 한압이었어.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요, 단테. 적합한 조치였습니다.
승부처다.
확실히 훌륭하군, 5번 수감자. 덕분에 위험한 순간도 넘어간.
Certified powerful foe. Well, we already experienced the hint of his strength. Evaded with family and hurt. There's slithering noises coming above. More hurts. We can't find him at the same time, but if we try to create a distraction between, considering we cape soon, I'm not sure how long it's hard to control everything outside of us. Remember that your gaze forward as well. Your enemies will take notice if you're like if you stop constantly eyeing. See, the snakes are already mobilizing. You're still stop until the horse pack will learn your strategy for a place day. And that's what these snakes are so impatient to complete the deed, they sink their back their hole. I drift to persons that never troopers are underexposed. Cast their toys behind. Heavy wag the head. The snake's entering. I thought I'd given the snake enough warning. What are you doing? Why? Hesicus bumbling on promise to bring real change though has given rise to a certain intrusive thought. Sleep on. Once upon a time, a laid theme of the infamous Anakin earned himself the honors of joining the 10 Blades of the East. Yet, what use is all of that? If he could just not stop his little girl from passing on before his old man on their time. The world averted gaze on me, so I looked away in return, leaving behind my wounds. My steel, I picked up a simple tree branch to be my sole companion. I drifted about the city. I bet honor and name. All I remained is my life and living my sake of living nothing. And I believe the same fate with them as the rotten land of yours as well, just as this useless drunk devouring in surging darkness as you fall. Yet, doubt rears its head for the first time. It is the rooster's call to signal the night's end. Do you see it? The sunrise, even under. Listen well, for your final blessing begins. The emptiness sound keep the venom within, and don't let it leave your tongue. The emptiness of form, one of the aims to bring change to those lands was without knowledge correlate develop long enough with the conditions to see a better path. Emptiness of mind and loneliness of land. Its God lies out of sight. Do not let the mind be too quick. Do not let worship stray from your presence again, not for a moment. The rule of fear is a desperate indeed, yet you will gain nothing by appearing easy. Yes, if you won't, if it becoming the very paragraph left to live, to fail to assassinate is to fail to Also, I think Hong Lu died. Somehow. All because of like silly, like I will clash all your attacks. Very good. That drifter grins and on a cinnamon diff. Wait, she gotta do it?
무형. 마지막은 무념.
Jesus. He won't stop drinking. Bleeding purple. The knife fisher trembles as he smells pungent, bitter wine. When the unsevered dregs of old cloudy wine sets, the bitter life is left behind. Clear, crisp water spring forth, twinkling under the sun. And we just, I guess, beat a drunk dead, maybe.
저번에 약속한 거 안 잊었지, 죽은? 그 외에 임무를 성공적으로 100번만 수행하면 죽은? 설마 소유권을 벌써 다 쓴 거야? 말도 안 돼. 이건 약속이랑 다르잖아.
I don't know, get the special effects. The incident was quickly swept under the rug, independent actions, as an anonymous, unaffiliated assassin only known as the Night Drifter. As he's not registered by any kind of life insurance plan, his body was buried among the many unmarked graves at home. I hear there's rather unsavory incidents of most recent exam. I say it is fortunate that nothing important blood is spilled during a nameless, faceless man infiltrating the living quarters of him. I'm finally glad that he deserved the fate. Anyone who was at the site attend the fact my guest and I were assaulted by Hiroshi as well. If anyone's going to be held responsible, don't you agree that the blame should fall on whoever sent the snakes to particular language? Like, location at the specific time basis? Is that so? Yet they testified that their presence are only to eliminate the drifter at night who dares to sneak in early. Either earlier than your Hiroshi pack even. Yeah, not only you did get me a new master. In your impatience to see my growth as the same master harm me, you certainly outdone yourself, sister. He has nothing more than a boorish excuse of a home, or willing to. Oh, he is so losing the argument there. Like, like false confident face of yes, I'm definitely winning the argument, not like actually just, well, failing horribly. Blower's execution of home rule. I hope you won't able to be blaming your dear sister for the crime of a man who committed independent out of his motivations. I believe this has only reinforced my argument that people of Ding ain't the only people here who believe you are terribly out of depth of your task. But yet, I learned so much thanks to you. Rest assured, I won't forget those lessons. I understand that many people are unhappy and frustrated, but you know what's undermined truth? That I am still legitimate victor of the family heard before. Sure, big sister might know more about the details of her administrating for now, but she's might fill your pocket now, but in the long run, she does not have Hamino's best interest at heart. And clear on may be, but I'm still the chief executive director of at H Corp, and you, dear big sister, are a temporary visiting outsider from Q Corp. As a Hurricane, I know exactly what Hurricane needs, and I'll give you my best effort to bring my vision for this land to reality. As a place that needs no need to live in fear. A place no one needs to project fear. Yes, that's my biggest vision for H Corp. I never known a month ago our hurricane had such a plan. She really seen it. The four great houses we rule. I know this land back of my head before you were a fetus. Indeed, I could tell. I suppose that's why the growth never seems to stop, while more and more people outside seem to be falling to their deaths from houses every day. Don't you know the plaster nature of humanity? People get used to the shadows within the heaven or shrouded. So if you won't cooperate, we will. No, I'm not the one who needs to cooperate. I'm the Ferrer. Besides, your us is done. Respected members of the board, I believe. I clearly explained my will. Forget about all your under-table deals. And a vote with your heart. You're very confident. In case you didn't know, winning those exams has nothing to do with graduating with results of vote of no confidence. Oh yeah? I don't know. At this point, the vote seems like more a mere formality to me. What on what ground? Just a hunch, not just you understand. Tisk. It is true how often she's trained in the traditions of testing. Plus, we can hardly trust her to be consistent. That is, indeed, a architect with her, who promised 30 days the return and met precisely on the dot. It is clear which one of them should be more stable and animal purpose. Thus, the vote of no confidence begins. I misjudged her in the past. She's not petty. She knows to be serious. I know she's got a good grip of the gravity of war without consuming fear of it. Ahem. She remembers my name. With her ever strategic power, boldness, I believe the current founder is well qualified for her position. I have faith she will not ill-treated those who are lower stationed than her. If she got handle how to treat the heart of small children, then I shall believe she has the capacity to lead to the hearts of those that are larger as well. Well, I might as well misjudge so quick. While I may misjudge so quickly, she has shown remarkable change and improvement over a short time. I may say someone who of rare talent we mustn't lose so early. I don't know how to pronounce that. She's been at the center of all kind of fun events. I lost game and lost neck just to think about the amazing thing she brings to the family. Even so, who shares it sentimental for a lot. Voted against the most. Like I said, there's no like I said, it's a mere formality. The state of crisis like, oh god, she is not accepting the L. She is not, like, I don't know, it's just crisis. Oh, wait, oops, my brain. Oopsies. Oh no, I am actually getting tired. 6 a.m. At a state of on a boat mind. Your service is no longer needed here. Not that ever were, big sister. Don't you think you're more outside your welcome? Here I was wondering what you're doing with this ragtag group of half-witted nobody, like with your brother. I suppose you don't spend the whole time. Well, very well, savor this little victory while it lasts. I understand. It is for the intent. Be safe on your own big sister. Oh, please do watch your health. You're always a sickly child come to winter, have you? Remember that the only way down once you reach it is once you reach the peak. This goes. There goes the perfect opportunity to take control of Heim. But our time shall come, Heim. Without this worm will fall behind and get crushed under the wheels of progress then. Nothing. When it says he smells no fragment from him. Don't let that linger in your heart. Crawling in muck among little lowly dungeons. Am I ever useful to you anymore? I won't come back. I can't make him come back. I understand now, at least. Call me to cook. But that's not even my own family. But even my own family has cast me out. What could I possibly do? Have I not given you my word that I can make him return? The strategy of old say, one stirs in trouble the least to strike the west. Now trouble stirs to H-Court. They hardly have wherewith to fix their eyes upon the H-Court. When the time comes, your furor shall spread upon beyond H-Court. I trust that he'll never sit idly when danger threatens our children, but I have nothing. Well, do you? Even you are all blinded by the shadows of your own man. Allow me to eliminate what you used to me. What? I'm your only roommate. You are, oh, she's getting really dressed up. What's your list? The bachelor. Giving myself awesomeness, don't sound. We're finally leaving this place for real. So we'll be heading out soon. Wow, jeez. Really getting dressed up. Yeah, get your butts out of here. Please don't ever think looking back. Such a leaving our hands. We ever get a chance? Yeah, fat chance, I'm sure. We'll both more than fill each other of a lifetime. Besides, it's too busy to go anywhere else for a while. Well, if you ever need our help, our line's always open. Hey, I'm fine. Who needs those with help? I'm fine. Who needs whose help now? We're truly weary for you. Well, speaking of which, you still had to stay in home, don't you? Did you find a place to stay? No, not yet. Why don't you just stay here for a little bit instead of going around again risking getting scammed? You almost open you. Oh, life real? Get me out. Who says that? I'm just extending my generosity, giving you an opportunity to be more effective. Remember your last attempt before lodging here. The whole building melted away. Anyway, I'll let everyone know the party is free to enter. If you have to. Oof. Educator of another task must done. Did the last even touch a proper cause? Oh, I spoke the last one. Teach anything? No. Oh yeah, no smoking. Yeah, no smoking in front of kids. Yeah, power level wise. Like, she did really got strong. Like, her moveset started to slowly become more complicating. To the point she just easily surpassed, like, this version. Also, will I succeed or just fail? Probably. The gold.
진호의 피로 점철한 넉마를 보고
What do I get?
손가락질하는가.
Oh, I got the...
어리석은 자들이로다. 지상 최고의 비극은
Well, I got an import
오직
something.
나만이 통감할 수 있는 것을.
Hooray. That means I can have more gun builds. Okay. Any gun builds? No. Just have this in. Let's see, what is considered piercing? Oh. Also, this is just charge. No piercing. Piercing. Her. No piercing. Yeah, wait. I just have this entire. Well, I should. Well, almost like let's see. I like. Let's see. I got 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Which, weirdly, I don't know how he didn't survive when he literally has, well, perks that, let's say, leash holder, where he gets stronger as the more leashes he has. Like, for every stick you get, he has, like, basically more damage. Number 2, he gets the defense up. So basically, that drunk was so powerful that he just bullshitted his way out, because let me tell you, he is like, I can tell you, like, the hack team is a different story in Mirror Dungeons, because they just absolutely dominate the Mirror Dungeons, but here, it's like, nope, gets absolutely destroyed. Anyway, it's 6 o'clock in the morning. I only decided to do this because, wait, you know what? There's 11 days left. I don't want to delay on that, but yeah. Whoever's watching, thank you for watching, and I'll see you later.